welcome to the broadcast. Thank you for being here today. Happy Monday. Hope y'all are having a great start to your week. Sorry I was not here yesterday. I didn't feel very good. So it's Monday again. I know. I really thought it was Thanksgiving this week. I don't understand why. I thought it was like the third Thursday of the month, which would be this Thursday. But it's the last Thursday of the month? I don't know. It just feels weird. I guess the way that it all aligned it feels like the wrong time. But it's not just me either. When I went to the orthodontist, I like mentioned that to them. I was like, oh, I just realized that Thanksgiving's not this week, you know? And they were like, yeah, me too. I thought, it feels weird because normally there's like a whole week after. So that, that's nice. At least now I have more time. Now I have more time to worry about that. But not right now. I don't really know what that means. Use your content to teach my students. To teach your students what? Oh, wait. English. Oh, English on YouTube. Well, no. I mean, why don't you just use, like, things that you actually have the rights to? Like Creative Commons videos and stuff. Rather than using my content. How to swear in English. Alright, kids. Today, I was trying to... Oh, I forgot that you guys haven't seen. So I was trying to make the lights not look terrible. But no matter what you do, they look terrible. I don't understand the lights in this game. They're so weird. So I was like, maybe if I just put a billion lights, it'll look better. But I don't think that's the solution either. You're an English teacher. Okay. Yeah, well, I mean, you should probably... I think the thing to do there is to use content that you actually have, like, the rights to, which would be, like Creative Commons stuff. Things that have, that you don't need to ask permissions for. This is, because it's just you just know that you have the license to it, because otherwise you don't. So, yeah, I appreciate it. I appreciate you asking. It's just that, like, not even my own sponsors use my content without asking for, like, each piece of content, because that's just the way that it works. So, if you're, like, using someone's content to teach other people English, that's cool, but you have to use content that you have a license for. And generally the safest way to do that, I would assume, is to go through, like, actual... like Creative Commons stuff. Okay. So, this is the aluminum factory. I was trying to figure out how to make these lights work, but it's like I just want my factory to feel like it's actually lit up, but it just feels like we're creating these, like, really harsh shadows everywhere. I don't know. Maybe it'll work better if I just keep adding lights. More lights is the answer. More lights. Our lights will blot out the stars. Mostly I've just been, like, kind of trying to get the electrical stuff. To not look so bad. But... Oh, you know what I did do, though? The thing that took the longest? I was looking at the recipe for the aluminum... The, like, aluminum sheets or whatever we're supposed to make. And, see, like, from up here it looks nice, but once we get down there it looks terrible. We need copper. So I was bringing copper in from very far away and getting that set up so that we've got copper coming in from here. So we've got all our aluminum scrap ready to go into these smelters here in the center. they produce those ingots. All the ingots go this way, and they go here into these machines, which are making an aluminum casing. Aluminum casing going into this storage for now. I have this little split off here for the aluminum ingots to go into these two assemblers, which will also then combine with the copper, which is what we're working on now, to make those aluminum sheets that we need for our milestone. I was trying to work on the lights, but like I said, it's just, I don't know. Maybe more lights is the answer. I can't tell. I still wish that they had like small, I need like small lights, you know? I need to be able to use, I want like the railing, but like an LED strip that I can just attach to the bottom of walkways and stuff like that. That's what I need. Aluclad. Nope. Aluminum. All-clad, not all-clad. Change the color of the light to something warmer toned. Yes, that doesn't change the intensity of the light, and it doesn't change the way that the light spreads. I did try that, for example, but it's just, I mean, it just changes the color of it. It doesn't actually change the luminosity or the way that the light behaves, which is the thing that I don't like. It doesn't, the way the light spills, the way that it, I don't know, it's like very harsh, very defined beams of light rather than illuminating a zone. And that's just, it's not just these light shafts that are just, those aren't even a real thing. Like, we can turn those off. And they still give off light, right? But they just create these like super dark shadows, and I just wish there were a better way to make, I don't know, I just want the lighting to feel more like it's actually lighting up the factory. But yeah. Okay, so let's see. For today, we've got the copper set up to go into these smelters, and those need electricity. I've got that. We need to go power the miner, which is very far away, so we can do that. These can get connected to that thing for now while we set up the electricity otherwise. Billboards were good for lighting. So yeah, everyone keeps, we're talking about like the lights, like these things is using them as lights, but yeah, they don't really work, huh, for what we're talking about. Oh yeah, and then I think I did this, I was just making this doesn't really go anywhere. It's just this. It's just a liminal space, but it looks cool to have it in case we need it for anything. And then I was just like color coding stuff, trying to fix these catwalks, make them feel less stupid. This one can probably just go straight here. I don't know, whatever. Yeah, it's just that every once in a while when I talk about lighting, there's always someone who comes in here and is like, just use signs for lights. And then I try to explain to them that they don't really work as lights very well. Oh, we can put this in like that. Oh. Interesting. I don't know. I'm not gonna mess with that right now. Okay, so I brought this copper line from really far away. We're gonna have to go and hook up electrical to that. I have no clue how I'm gonna do that. Gonna have to figure it out. What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah, I gotta switch to my jetpack. What's up, Saint? How are you today? I'm kind of disappointed that I was so excited for Thanksgiving to be this week. To have, you know, pie and stuff. Now I learned that there's no pie. Well, my sister's in charge of the pie. I guess I could, you know. It's just that she's I don't think I need to practice making pies if she's the one making the pie. You know. I don't think I can get away with making practice pies when I'm not the person who's making the pies for the, you know, the actual. Oh, hello. Oh my god. Since I had to go to the orthodontist this morning, I didn't have coffee yet. Coffee. Tasty. Happy. Oh yeah, I built this. Remember when I said I had to get copper all the way over here? What the hell is that? What is that? What are you? I didn't build that. I'm just kidding. Someone else did that. That wasn't me. Who could have done that? What kind of idiot? Yeah, it was probably Nova. She was in here. Unsupervised, you know. Oh, you can't go through the frame because you don't know how. It's probably because I'm doing this with the frame pieces. It's getting confused. Yeah. It's those things. They look cool, but they're confusing the game. Okay. There you go. Let's see. It's cool seeing people with similar ideas to you in Satisfactory and then seeing them execute it way better. So that's why I just don't watch other people play anymore. I was like, maybe I'll get cool ideas from people, and then I watch them play and I'm like, holy shit. Alright, I'm not playing the same game as you. I thought we were both playing Satisfactory. I didn't realize I was playing Satisfactory for babies while you're playing like Kerbal Space Program. You also built a copper thing here. It's just a conveyor belt hanging off of a cliff. You know, if it works. I bet yours went up a lot faster than mine and you didn't waste precious hours and minutes of your life building all of this that you're never going to look at again. So... Alright, we gotta get power over here. Where is our nearest electrical friend? It's gonna be over there. We're just gonna fly over, and I think we're gonna place the big power towers. Sorry. Sorry. Just allergic to Carrie's bullshit. Hey, a hard drive. Did I already get that one? Fuck, I already got that one. So excited. I should worry about how cool things look. Maybe you shouldn't. I don't know. Like I said, it just is more time. More time and like mental energy. How far are we from that thing? 208. Okay. So we can put one up here. Probably around here is fine. Why are you always catching strays? Oh, that's because you're first in line to inherit the channel, so you have to be willing to put up with the abuse for it, right? Not clear who owns it now after Take-Two sold off the company. Don't think they clarified if they withheld the rights or not. Oh. Man, I don't know. And then there was like the whole thing with Annapurna that I still don't understand what happened. It was like just the company decided not to exist anymore or something. And the PC, well, the PC comes with, well, I mean, I have a lot of PCs. You're gonna have to be more specific. The one I'm using for this, yes. Okay. Let's see. So we're trying to go to the copper. It's, I think, around there. I think that's concrete right there. Probably I'll put another one here and then down there. The power lines, I mean. Power towers. Seriously, I was fine until I sat down and now I'm all sniffly. I'm not kidding. I actually am allergic. What are you looking at? It's like they made a... Like, Kerbal 1 had really just rave reviews, right? Kerbal 2 came out and it was kind of not as good. It was my impression from the bits that I gleaned from the internet. And then they sold Take-Two, right? Or Take-Two sold the... I forget, the company that owned it or made it. And now we don't know who owns the rights to it. $147, $267. Okay, so we should be able to get a power tower to that thing. I don't think I've gone to that hard drive spot yet. Perfect. Okay, so if we come here... The sequel had too much scope creep, but borrowed the original's technical debt and couldn't deliver. What? Wait, so you can still buy it, but they're not working on it anymore? Like, they're not gonna update it or anything? They're not even gonna try and make it better? Wait. No, that can't be possible. We shouldn't try to center these on the world grid. Nobody's getting paid to fix it that we know of. What the That's crazy that you could just be like, you know what? We're gonna release this game, but no one's gonna work on it anymore. So if you buy it... Like, I get when they end development of older games. You know, you can't run the Halo 2 servers forever when Halo Infinite exists. As much as we might want it. Adpocalypse, low ad revenue. I'm gonna be really honest. I don't look at how much ad revenue I make, almost ever. So I don't know. I don't think so. I didn't notice anything. Maybe don't. Maybe just don't look at it. If I don't look at it, I can't be traumatized by it, right? I think I was seeing people talk about it on Twitter and saying that it's mostly, it seems like it's people who are doing political commentary specifically who've been affected by it the most negatively. Okay, so that's gonna start making copper. Yeah, we're talking about Kerbal Space Program. There was a hard drive I saw up here that I'm gonna try and get to. That way, and I don't think I've gone to that one yet, so. It's just crazy to me that they were like, here's the game, we didn't finish it, really, and also we're not going to. Oh, I did go to that one. You can see the little... See, this is why I've been placing these things on top, because now I can see from a distance. I have been to that one. Oh, yeah, there's all my stuff down there. That makes sense. Okay. Well, hey, there's one over here. Have I gone to that one? So much of those geyser things. Or not geysers. Nitrogen. I see a Mercer sphere. I want it. Mine.
I'm Commander Shepard. Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
Pulling out due to streamer content. People think it's Hassan and propaganda videos just showing. Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, not if... I wouldn't be surprised if that's just generally what's going on and not because of, like, one specific streamer or another. It's just, like, with how popular Twitch has become and how low the bar has become for just content on the internet in general. Not even content creators, but people who are just tweeting or people, you know, just regular people posting on the internet. The bar has gotten so low that I can see why, you know, they would, advertisers in general would just be like, you know what, I'm gonna stick with traditional media or like media that I understand, like Prime Video or Netflix or something that actually has there's actual like accountability. But that's just a guess. Quality control, yeah, there's none of that on Twitch.
Good morning, Anne. Chat Anne 7.
Good morning. Boom. So, you know, I kind of get it. And I guess that's probably part of why I don't pay close attention to ad rev stuff, because it's always getting just obliterated by one thing or another that has nothing to do with me. So... Repairs needed. Copper sheets. I think I can organize some of that for you. You can throw the explosives. Yes, you can throw them. Sometimes they go pretty far also, which is pretty cool. Don't need that, and I don't need that. Hard drive. Transport, hypertube support. This bad boy up here. Just Duddy, thanks for the 73-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for your continued support. No. Trying to figure out where the sphere is. I guess we're getting close to it. Or it's underneath me down there somewhere. Okay, well I want to stay up here because having height helps me see, so. Aliki, thank you so much for the 102 mods, so welcome back. Do I have other ammo for the rebar gun? No. I just found some, but I haven't really been using the rebar gun as much. Mostly I use the not diamond. The nobelisks. Okay, so okay, there's our copper up there that we just placed. Here's this big, I recognize this place now. Over here. This is where Fromage and I were building when we were playing. Okay, there's a hard drive thing there. Katie DeCat, thanks for the 58-month resub. Awanana, thanks for the 75 months. Hello, hello. Carrie, thank you for the 98 months, by the way. That was from earlier. Sabian, also thank you for the 59 months. Thank you all for watching the stream today and for supporting me. Oh. Ouchies. It was a birthday near Christmas. Do you wish it wasn't? It's like some people have to share their birthdays with holidays. Mine is close to Mother's Day, which is a nice one, I think, because it's not like a big holiday that I have to compete with for anything. But also the older you get, I just don't really care about my birthday. I've never really cared about my birthday, to be honest. I feel like I stopped caring about it around 19 or 20. Okay, so I was just kind of exploring, but this is irradiated here. Oh, there's a hard drive thing. Maybe I could fly past all of this. That. Oh, there's a hard drive in there. I see. Let's just clear up some of these trees while we're here. It's radiation, not poison. Ah! Let me go. The
Surface
menu is
genetic
like
sampling
not letting me
indicates
leave.
this freighter may have come from a planet run by apes.
Run by what? Apes. Oh. Oops. Oh, stay over there. Stop coming over here where I am. You're hurting me. Stop it! Get away. Bad radiation monster. Bad. No, he's like obsessed. He has to be over here. He has to be. Look, you know what's over here? More dynamite. Stop it. Stop! Stop. Yes, see? That way. Good. Nope. This way bad. Other way good. This way bad. I cannot hit him with this freaking thing. I keep throwing it too short. Are you dead? Okay, great. Man, there's so much radiation in this area. Ouchies. Look out below. Oops. This is why I don't use the rebar gun. One shot at a time. I can never tell if the thing actually is ready to go or not. And it does like no damage to them. I need the other rebar things. For sure, that'll help, but... Forgot your age when you were asked the other day. That happens to me. I struggle to remember from 34, 35. What's really nice is that I was born in 1990, so the math to figure out my birthday is, or my age is super easy. I just look at what is the last number of the current year, which the problem with that is that it requires me to know what year it is, which is mostly fine, most of the time. And then I have to remember which decade, which is also mostly fine. Yeah. I don't like this place. Have some dynamite. It's gonna be my satisfactory world. No plants. Let's just empty the whole map. I need those cluster bomb obelisks. Alright, what is this? Oil? Oh hey! Look where we accidentally ended up. Have I gone to that one yet? I guess I haven't. Yeah, it doesn't look like we have. Need nukes. As long as I can survive the nukes, then yeah. More hard drives. More alternates. Ouch. Okay. Oops. Then to this one. What's this way? Well, there's a sphere.
strand of the tapestry.
It's really weird watching old, like old movies or what the freaking heck is that? What is that? That's weird looking. When you watch like old sci-fi movies and they're like, the year was 2014. You're just like, that's, man, we really had high expectations for the human race, didn't we? This tree looks like it's made of like cigarettes or something. Video game, are you okay? Ooh, 6 FPS. I have 8 FPS. Oh god. I have 8 FPS. Don't look at the explosion. This is why cool guys don't look at explosions. Oh, my eyes. It hurts. Everything is paint. Oh god, I blew up the wrong rock. I blew up the wrong rock. Ooh, it's not fixing itself either. I was hoping that it was gonna fix itself. Oh, wait. It did. Yay, we just had to look at the ground for a little while. Okay. Damn. That thing... I did not like that. Okay. No... Ooh. Yeah, okay. Try not to blow things up from too far away anymore, I suppose. Because that was not good. Wait, what? Hello? I didn't catch that. Could you repeat that? Well, hope it wasn't important. It's crazy how much further the dynamite goes if you're like barely moving forward when you throw it. That rock was holding it all together. That was a structurally significant rock that we just blew up, apparently. Oh god, I'm scared. All good, all good. No, stop it. Don't stand up. That was a load-bearing rock for this video game, and we just blew it up. Oh my god, triple kill. Okay, well, where am I now? Oh, I'm up here. Okay. Alright, I don't know. I'm just kind of adventuring right now. Eventually we'll circle back and, continue what we were doing. It's cute in here. It's nice. This must be, like, the part of the starting zone, right? Or, like, the beginner starting zone. One of them. Yeah. The green area's over here. Oh no, this is the dune sea, the dune desert, isn't it? No, that's over here. Nickelodeon buried a time capsule to be opened in 50 years. We're 18 years away. Oh god. I wonder what they put in there and how much of it will have aged horribly. I think we could just leave it closed. That's fine. I heard something shiny. We still have ring pops. You can still buy ring pops. I guess we wouldn't have known that back then, right? So they were just putting in whatever they thought was... Maybe they didn't have faith that in 50 years we'd still have ring pops. They thought we would have gotten rid of them. Fools. It's gotta be... under? Yeah, because it's not up here. I think I still have my Blockbuster card. I should put that. I should make my own time capsule. It's just, I feel like you have to, then you have to remember where it was, right? Maybe in there? No, that's iron. How do we get in there? This is where we got one before, but there's no cave here. There's a list of the contents? Oh, okay. Well, that's... a list of the contents, but not, like, public, right? Because that would kind of defeat the purpose. You'd be like, here's a list of all the stuff we put in there, so you know exactly what's in there. Takes away all the surprise. That's not as exciting, yeah. I mean, I imagine that they would keep a list somewhere, but... oh, maybe if we go over here? Yeah, you gotta... that's what... oh yeah, here we go. That's my thing is, like, you gotta remember where it is. And, like, what if you move? What if you die and you never told anyone? They did film putting stuff in there. Oh, okay. It's like, this is a shrine to blah, 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 and I just ran away. Not interesting. Don't care. I just need more cloud storage, so don't really care about what you have to say. Oops. Didn't mark the proper location, built a building on it before it was time to open it. They just plopped an entire building on top of it. That's so funny. I'm like, well... okay, so this way... oh, damn, look at Pride Rock over here. How many obelisks do we have? We need more. Come on, man. That's pretty funny, yeah. Oh god, wait. What? That doesn't blow that up? Come on. Oh, did you guys watch the major finals yesterday? It's a pretty good game. Oh, hey. There's a hard drive right here. Neat. No. This is BDS versus W7M. It's a pretty good game. Okay, that didn't go far enough. Mostly just because, you know, I'm happy to see W7M win. Although they announced, Ubisoft announced their whole new thing for next year. With the, like, tier 1 and tier 2 teams and stuff. And W7M is not one of them. 10 milliwatt. Oh, there's another one there. I like it over here. There's not a lot of plants, and it's very flat. And it's easy to see stuff. I don't really understand how esports works, that Ubisoft just decides who's in tier 1 and who's not. I don't really get it. I don't know how other esports work, but it feels like this is not how it should work. What do I know? Okay. Problem is, that one is down there, and I wanted to go across this thing up here to see what's above us. So we're gonna do that. Oops. We can eat these things, right? For health. What's up, Titan? It's going pretty well. We're just, well, I started by kind of doing some more exploration. Wow. Oh, I had an orthodontist appointment today just to pick up some new retainers. And, after we get done exploring and collecting, we'll go back and work on more of our aluminum. We should be able to finish this milestone today. We can do more milestones as well, now that we've got aluminum up and running. And I really thought Thanksgiving was this week, so it's kind of nice that it's not, because that gives me more time to prepare. I thought I didn't have as much time as I do. So, geothermal thing? Yeah. There's a Mercer sphere there. I think we can collect it before it kills us. Oh. Okay. Hard drive. Oops. Oh, come on. Okay. I'm really glad that we can pick up their remains without getting irradiated. After I saw how fast I died to the first thing that... The first time I picked up the uranium. Okay, so this makes 30. You need 70. So we could do 2 of those and... then, 30 plus 40. Okay, that should be fine. What's up, Alex? You are late, but I was also late, so I'll forgive you this one time. Okay, where am I now? Why am I green? Yeah, I've only been on an hour. Normally I would have started much earlier, of course. I spy with my little eye another hard drive. Is there anything else I want to get up here? No, I'm gonna go back down. And get rid of that thing though. So many slugs. Something hiding there too. Looking through the Game Award nominations. Oh yeah, we should look at those. I forgot. I forgot that they like put the nominations out this morning, right? All I saw was that Shadow of the Erd Tree did in fact get nominated for Game of the Year, and people were like, why? Oh my god. Okay, I hear a shiny that I want more than I want slugs. But where? Up? I wish this thing was better about up and down. Because I don't know if things are above me or below me. Most of the time. Sounds... I feel like they should just have a DLC category. I don't know why they wouldn't. Well, there's one that way. Maybe if we go over there, we'll be able to see this one. I mean, they've got 50 billion categories for every... It's like best action game, best adventure game, best action adventure game, best sports game that's not a sports game, best social game, best ongoing game, best... Like, so why not just best DLC or like best...
Waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
Yeah, additional content, something like that. You stay pointed direction, jetpack straight up, you can tell if it's above you or not. Stay pointed your direction and go straight up. Okay. Oh, sliding. Oh, it was reacting to the one that we just picked up. Well, there's a lot of poison up here, so I'm gonna guess that it's maybe up here. It's like when dramas are submitted as comedies at the Oscars. Yeah, I don't really get how that's allowed either. And like, how is that not seen as super scummy to the other people that are in that category? Obviously, the people who are getting nominated, they can't control, for the Game Awards anyways, they can't control what they get nominated for, but at least I don't think they can. All the monsters here are irradiated. Okay, I didn't find what I was looking for. And I still haven't found what I'm looking for. Mercer Sphere, where are you? Where are you? Where are you, my little solid state hard drive? I don't know. More trailers and advertisements, the last Game Awards and the awards themselves. Yeah, I watched the last time. Okay, I don't know where it is. I'm just gonna kind of go back. So many slugs. Yeah. Alright, so... Oh, I see. We're here. We ended up over here kind of by accident. Wasn't really the intention. I've just been zooming around. This is the place with the 4 billion slugs that we found before when we were like, oh my god, look how many slugs there are. And then I guess they reset all of this, so they've all respawned again. Voice nominations are later. Oh, they haven't announced all the categories, only some of them. I think I saw one for somebody from Life is Strange this morning on Twitter. I haven't really been looking at it because I've been busy this morning doing other stuff, but where'd your remains go? Here it is. Yeah, I know everybody's really excited about Stalker. I keep seeing Ko talking about it. I haven't played the previous Stalker games. It's kind of a scary game, right?
Look through the window and witness a threat.
Jump scares and supernatural stuff. Oh. New Life is Strange is not great. Oh, bummer. I was gonna play it. I mean, I still might, but... I feel like those games have been kind of, like, hit or miss. For me. Ah, this is the hard drive that I saw when I was up there, so let's go check that out. What do you need? Needs 100 milliwatt hours, or milliwatts. Been digging the new one? Cool. Yeah, I really liked the first one, obviously, and the DLC associated with that. And then I didn't really like the second one. And then the third, the True Colors one, right? Because this one is double exposure, the other one is True Colors. I like True Colors too, more than I thought I would. But that's why it's like, okay, so two of 4. I haven't played the 4th one yet, but it's kind of like, Okay, so I think I gathered everything from here. I just didn't power this up. Let's do 2 of those. You can do up to 60. Okay, so 50 plus for each is fine. 50. Okay. That to that, that to that. Fuel in here. And in here. Calm down. I didn't have time to put this stuff in there. You gotta... Huh? Okay. Next gen Max tripped you up a bit. Right. It's like adult Max. Or maybe not adult, but... I imagine there's a lot of pressure, both external and internal, when you are making a game. And especially when you've had one very successful game, now you have to make a second one and not disappoint people. Geyser's over here. Impure geyser. We gotta find some that are more down that way. Okay, let's try and journey homeward bound. It's by completely different developers than the first game. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I didn't like the second one either, though, so... A sphere. This game fucks. Yeah. I don't know if I am the right age to be saying that, but I concur. This game does, as the kids say. Fuck. Yeah, I heard really good things about Half-Life Alyx. It was all the like VR stuff though, right? Oh, my bad. Here, hold on to that for me. And you. And you. That's not far enough. And you. And you. This is part of the official English lesson. That dude earlier was like, can I use your stream to teach people English? Oh no. Do you want to teach them the appropriate English? Or... Well, what kind of English are we teaching? Where are we teaching kids here? One day we'll have Imagine Dragons out of my head, but I guess not until Arcane Season 2 is done. I just don't... What did I say to... My friend Brad Pluto, he works at Twitch. He asked us if we wanted to watch Arcane, like all in Discord together. And I said, I don't really care about Arcane, to be honest. It's alright, but if I have to hear Imagine Dragons against my will one more time, I might crash out. I saw a tweet that was like, it's crazy to think that at any point in time, any like white man you encounter could be on Imagine Dragons, and you would have no idea. It's like, ooh, I don't even know what they look like. Just people, I guess. Wait, is this a dead body? I can't tell. Are any of you still alive? You? Are you still living, or are you fake? Are you a fake one? You're a fake one, okay. Sometimes the cat thing doesn't despawn. Okay, it's so dark in here. I am a hater. I am a hater. I do hate Imagine Dragons. Yes, that makes me a hater. I am a hater of Imagine Dragons. Okay, I don't know how I got in and now I'm scared. This is my nightmare. Oh, wait. A way out? You know it was a good game? A Way Out. That was a great game. Oh god, they're gonna have that dude at the Game Awards again. You were hoping for a new intro song? Oh, is it the same intro song too? That would have been cool, yeah. I mean, even if it for some reason they can't find anyone else who wants to make a song for their show besides Imagine Dragons, then it would have been cool to have another intro song, like a new one. So they released, what, is it 6 episodes now? And then how many, are there 3 more still to come out? So I haven't really been following. What if it's Coldplay next? I mean, I at least have like respect for Coldplay's musicianship and stuff. 3 left, okay. I don't have the same respect for Imagine Dragons. I still have their demo disc too from when they played at the coffee house I used to work at. But that was long before they were... I don't even know if it's the same people anymore. Season 2 feels like filler compared to Season 1. Well, it's not over yet, so I guess... I mean, we'll wait and see before making a judgment on whether or not it feels like filler. Because, you know, they're still going somewhere with it, I suppose, since there's 3 episodes remaining. The singer is really tall. Okay. Definitely not to you. Yeah, I guess, I mean, it depends on who you ask. Oh god, I almost just ran right into the train. But that's what I'm saying, like, I mean, there's only 6 episodes out of their planned 9, so I'm sure that they still have more of a story to tell. Okay, so I forgot what I was doing. We gotta return all our crap to home base. And we will go back to aluminum place to do the plates for the milestone, I think. Second 3 better than the first 3. I like how they're doing like mini binge dumps. They're like, here's 3 episodes. Acts, yeah. Like, here's 3, here's another 3. Alright, here's 3 more. Rather than like, here's all 9 at once, or here's just 1 a week. Yeah. I don't mind it. I feel like that's like you get... Does it feel like the act has a defined structure to it too? Or is it just like, here's 3 episodes and then the next 3 will be different, you know, will just be a continuation? Or is it... Does it feel like an arc within, like each act has its own arc? Backstory, setup, crescendo. Is that each act? Or they kind of do? Okay. You feel like they've been act so far? Okay. Alright, so let's grab everything that remains here from this. Dump all of that in here. This. That's perfect. Okay. Just making sure that this is working the way it's supposed to. Yeah, the remains sorter. I did that finally. All right. So I gotta go over to the aluminum area to should take our tractor so we don't have to try and fly there. Should build a little road for this guy to go over the train tracks. Oh, it just goes through them weirdly. Whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Turbo fuel dim storage smart splitter is misconfigured. Turbo fuel something. Hang on. This is why I just run everywhere. The dim storage. Okay, so that's gonna be on my right over here. It would have been faster for me to just walk and fly. See, this is honestly tractor. Getting on my last nerve, man. What's the point of this? I'm like spinning out and having all sorts of issues. Alright. So you are ready. We just need to give this power. And we have this power pole here. Has 2 empty connections. Let's make that a bigger power pole. And make those.
Nice.
Yeah, we need the dune buggy thing. That's true. We'll get there. Okay, storage depot is gonna go here for these sheets to start with. I'll put it here. That gives us space here if we need. Splitter. Merger. Making 30 a minute. Okay. Smart splitter. We need to put a sink in here. Oops. Alright, so this and that. Not really gonna have space here. So, if we put it in the corner, we've got to put conveyor belts going to it. Maybe I could put it up here and then run the conveyor belts the other direction. Or over here, next to this one. The output is there. I'm gonna put it... No, I can't because there's the walkway. We don't have a corner stair, huh? I guess you could overlap them. You could do this. Like that. Yeah. I guess it would look better if we just do the whole thing straight across. Oops. Problem is this thing. I don't know. We'll come back to it another time. Alright, DB said the storage for our red fuel is, the splitter is not converted correctly, so let's go check. It's indeed not correct. Overflow. Oh, this isn't full though, so it's okay. Okay. The other ones are okay? Left overflow. Yeah. Alright, so we fixed that. Let's go back over. We gotta figure out what we're doing with this aluminum over here. Because we need to turn in those. I need to figure out what I'm gonna do with the sink first. The sink is first priority. Okay, so we need to build the sink somewhere that we can get this stuff over to it. It fits here, but I just don't like that it's right in front of the door like that. Even if we put it right next to this one, I don't know. It just I don't like where it is positioned, and I can't really move it more that direction because there's belts there. So I'd have to move this stuff to accommodate that. So I was trying to figure out how to even that I still don't like where it is. I think if I could place it this way, it might be a little bit better, but we can't really, unless we move this thing. This one, maybe we could put like next to this guy. And then put the sink somewhere else. If I did that, this belt would have to go up and over to storage, which is possible. Okay, for now, let's just make you stop doing that. This. Okay, so what if we did... I do it that way. Yeah, this building is very brutalist. We were playing around with the concrete as a design element. I'm liking it so far. I still am struggling with the lighting. The lights bother me a lot in this game. Okay, so if I do this, Then we can change this. Well, we don't need to change that, but we just do this. And bring the belt from here rather than going to this. We're gonna have it come over here. This is moving 288. So ideally we need a level 4 belt. Level 4 lift. Level 4 lift. Level 4 belt. Belt. That hits that thing. This goes that way. That's better, I think. Okay. So we're going to have that go that direction instead. Overflow can go out the right side on both of these. Except for, actually, this one, we're going to rotate the smart splitter so that the input is there, like that. So your output is going to go left, and then center will be overflow because it's going that way. So these are going to go to the sink. Where the sink is going to go, not 100% certain yet. But I think we're going to be able to move that stuff and put it here instead. Alright, so then this belt is going to go in there. Okay. And we need this to go to the sink. So you are not going to be here anymore. You know what's weird too is that, oh wait, actually sometimes these signs, sometimes the icon looks very crisp and sometimes it looks like really pixelated and I don't know why it changes. Because I didn't change like my graphic settings, but somehow it's lower quality than it was before. So I don't really understand that. We double check the miner is overclocked to 288. The miner? How do I get this? Oh, let's just do it by hand. Alright, that's going over there now. That's going there. We gotta set up the sink. And now I think I'm just gonna plop it down right here because we have space for it. So since we moved that other thing, awesome sink, go this way. And then the belt is gonna be there. Go right there, actually. And you probably move forward a little bit so we can put the lift. Oop. Alright, this is still filling up the box. It's almost... Actually, we can fill it up like that. So now your overflow, yep, should start going that way. Perfect. And this guy is going to take a lot longer to fill up because it's obviously much slower. But we only need 200 for our milestone. So we should be able to do that. Okay. So
And 7
DB's
hello friends.
asking, can we double check the miner is overclocked to 288? And I don't know which miner you're talking about because this 288 is from the constructors. So the coal miner, I mean, we already checked that the last time. It's a Mark II miner. Oh, we didn't check if it's overclocked. That's the thing. Why would we need to overclock it? We have a, I think it's a Mark II miner on a normal node, but I can't recall off the top of my head. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I don't know if we overclocked it. But I don't... Okay, so it's on a pure node. But, these are using 120, 120, and 48. Okay, so that is 288. It's just that we're not sure about the miner itself, right? So this part should be fine. I mean, wouldn't it tell us then if it were a problem? Wouldn't we notice that we have less coal than we need? And right now it seems like we have enough, so probably it's fine. If my understanding of this game is just not running efficiently. Yeah, but I mean that's what I'm saying. Like if we were that much off, was it this efficiency that we're... No, because what is the problem here? What's taking the longest? I think this is just talking about... This is just slow because these are not going 100%. No, I don't think he's talking about that. Wait, this is not going, that's why. There. What the hell? Okay. See, sometimes when you place pure coal node on Mark III miner delivers 480. Well, that's not what we have, so we don't have that. Sometimes when you place the mergers or the belts or whatever after, they get... It doesn't actually connect. So we just have to make sure that this is actually connected. Yeah, sometimes they just don't work, so... Okay. Alright, that's solved. Let's go check the miner. Just to be sure. The other thing we can do is then set up power and turn on all these quartz things for... Oh, I need to build a ladder over here. We can start those up. 288 and we only have 240 is all. No, I know, I'm just saying, like, if we hadn't overclocked it, I feel like we would be able to tell because we would be low on coal. But then I discovered another issue, which was the thing not running, so now we're gonna go check. It was just that I was like, if the coal's not empty, then we should, it seems like we have enough. But then we found another issue with the conveyor belt not working, so. Yeah, so we didn't overclock it. We said 288. Okay, there you go. This isn't the right way. I'm supposed to go down there. Imagine climbing that staircase. Imagine accidentally falling down. With 240 coal, we were only using 400 of the 480 bauxite, and that's better. Okay. Cool. Yeah, we never set up that part of the whole thing. These are also going to be underproducing because I set up this line and I didn't do any like calculations or anything. All I did was just put a splitter here and send some of it that direction. So that part is definitely not going to be running efficiently, but I got the whole box, this box filled up and everything, so I feel like right now it's okay. We don't really care. We'll just need to maybe make some adjustments as we find ourselves needing more aluminum. Okay, so let's go back to home base and turn in this stuff for the milestone and see what's next. There's a lot to do, but I'm not sure what my next step is going to be. What's in here? Lots of fuel. Okay. Turn in things. Hazmat suit.
Milestone reached. Several parts more efficient and powerful than the human brain can now be made to compensate for many deficiencies otherwise encountered in future development efforts.
Deficiencies?
The blender enables you to mix and/or combine parts and fluids for more complex recipes.
Oh,
Most
good.
importantly, project
exactly what
part
I
number
wanted.
6, the assembly director system, should be produced and delivered to the space elevator as soon as possible.
Well, there's miner mark 3. Ah, resource well extractor. That's what we've been looking for the oil that, yeah, and the nitrogen gas. Okay. Okay. Surely us getting replaced means we can live happily and comfortably without having to work. Yeah, that's what that means. Radio control unit. You know what we need to automate are these oscillators. Those are gonna be in a few things, I think, and maybe we don't need to automate them? I don't know. What about you? Silo part of your factory looks sick. Thanks. That's the that's the space elevator. I just made a big circle around it. Nuclear pasta. I'm supposed to be able to make that? Are you sure? Oh my god, a loop-de-loop. Hell yeah. Definitely automate the oscillators. Okay. I'm like, I don't know if I need to or not. Okay, we can do this. We know how to do that. We also found more hard drives, so you scan that. And we need to make... Okay, the oscillators are crystal, not copper. That thing. Radio control unit. Okay, we can make those by hand, but the oscillators we need to automate at some point. No, not playing with any mods. This is all vanilla. Okay. What about any of this stuff? We need sand for that, which we can get. We just need to go get it. Caterium wire. High-speed connectors, we have 70 of those. Okay, we can do this. Oh, we're not allowed to do it while this is going on? Okay. Such. Yeah, I don't know how much of the stuff we can... Let's see, do we have the supercomputer recipe now? Okay, so this is the supercomputer. You know, it looks like the thing that they use in the Twisters movies. When they're just like... They have their big thing that they're... Yeah, Dorothy, they're like sending the crap into the tornado. Okay. I don't think my brain is prepared for this today. Mark, thanks for the 63-month resub. I appreciate it. Second Kirby ever, thanks for the 83-month resub. Soulless, thank you for the 43 months. I appreciate you. Deject, thank you for the 39-month resub. Appreciate you. No, yeah, I don't have the ability to build a Mark III miner yet, but we will. So we need to make this thing. Coal. I have compacted coal. I don't have regular coal. Okay. Do we put coal in here? Nope. Okay. Yeah, that's true. The tickets we can use to buy some of that stuff. I do have 133 tickets. I can't do research because the hard drive's going, and then I can't do the milestones because we have to wait for that thing to come back. So, can't really do anything. Supercomputers. Supercomputers are not part of this phase, though, either. Or, no, they go into the assembly director thing, right?
I'm Commander Shepard, and Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
And
Yeah. And we need 500 of those. Copper and Caterium can make AI limiters. We could do this because I don't think we have AI limiters set up to automate. No. That one, I actually know how we can do that relatively easily because we have this Caterium here that's only making wires. And there is copper over here that I think we're using for some stuff, but I'm pretty sure we could make that over there. But let's just, let's go look. Because I know I have a load of Caterium here that we're only kind of using. And there was copper over there that we started using for something. Yeah, see, these wires aren't even going anywhere. It's just, we just set this up and I never got this, so. My construction fences are like, this is gonna be something, but it's not anything right now. And I know I'm using the copper. I'm using some of the copper over here. Yeah, so where are you going? Let me remind myself. Copper's going in here, going in here. Oh, right, it's making a lot of wires. Like a lot of wires. Hi, Starbuck, how are you? Doing okay. Alright, so we could, I don't remember why we were having them make this much wires. We could just have some of these make copper sheets instead and then combine with the thing to make the AI limiters. Because this line is making copper wire, but it doesn't need to as far as I can tell. This is why I wish I could just set the... I wish I could set the filter to just a category of items, like machines, conveyor belts, so that I don't have to... When I use the filter, it goes between... If I have it selected to a Mark 1 conveyor belt, it'll only affect the Mark 1 conveyor belts, and if I want to do Mark 2, then I have to change the filter. So I wish it would just do, like, all conveyors. So I can just hold left click on all of them. So... Press G. I know that I can filter based on one item. I wish that I could filter based on a category of items, like conveyor belts, so that it'll paint a Mark 1 conveyor belt and a Mark 2 conveyor belt. Because if I press G, it'll only paint the Mark 1 conveyor belt and not the Mark 2 conveyor belt. I want it to paint a category of items so that it's easier. So I don't have to change the filter every time. So we want to make copper sheets. We need this little... Where? Oh, this is backward. Okay, I see. So the copper's coming in here. Reverse filter, add multiple things. Yeah, like don't. Yeah, that would be great. Maybe someday. I have faith that they'll continue working on it. You know, probably this belt needs to be faster. I'm not sure. We've got 8 smelters here. How much coal or not coal? Copper are you making? All right, so 30. Whoop. We've got 120 that we can make into copper sheets. Let's open up the tools website. Yeah, like an exempt filter would be really nice. Yeah, I mean, they need work in that it would be cool if they were improved, but I also feel like they've done a really good job, like, already. The fact that we have a filter at all, I'm happy with. And I'm excited to see what else they're gonna add to it that will make it even better, like, even more quality of life stuff. Okay, their website is taking a very long time to load. I don't know if it's just me. Hi, Aki. How are you? Aki, you said you're moving next week, right? Are you still working, like, during the days and all? Why isn't this... Whoop. What's happening? There we go. Kind of. Struggling. Working during the week, drying out with your mom on Thanksgiving. Oh, cute. It's gonna be a long drive. Yeah, I've done that drive a couple times. I forgot what we're making. Oh yeah, we want to make the AI limiters. We want to automate the AI limiters. Is it Quickwire that's the recipe? Quickwire and copper sheets. Let's tell it we have 120 copper ingots. And I want to make AI limiters. Maximize. Okay. So 120 copper ingots can support 6 constructors. 240 quickwire. I have a lot of quickwire, and I bet it's more than 240. But maybe we should just go check. Oh, also, let's see. I think I put the MAM thing down here. Yeah. Edit things, not be forced to use add drop down, add drop down. Where's the drop down you're talking about? Where are you adding drop downs? Oh yeah, this thing we got that I was like, we got that right after I set up the whole thing, and I don't feel like messing with it. Why would you... Oh, it's compacted coal. Oh. Meh. Leached iron? What the fuck? What is that? Sulfuric acid. Okay, I hate both of those. But sure. Level indicator on the ramp. What? What level indicator are you talking? I mean, yeah, I also like the level indicator, but what, oh, that? Yeah, no, that's decorative. That's decorative. I wish that I could say I thought of that, but no, I didn't. Yes, I also like the thing that I very intentionally designed to look like that. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Totally planned. No, but that's a good idea. I mean,
50 months.
Usually I just go, where am I? And then I fly around until I figure out where I am. So that's totally, yeah, we are definitely... You're 12 and you're producing 60. Yeah, we're making enough Caterium wire, I think, for now. Alright, so we're gonna need to add, I think it was 2 constructors because, or actually I need to count how many constructors we have, I forget. I know I had 2, sorry, I know I had 4 smelters, but I think we're also, I think we had 6 constructors already making the wire. Caterium, or the regular wire? Yeah, we just need to switch, it's more than 6. We just need to switch some of these to be copper plate instead. So... Or copper sheets. Okay. So, copy. Paste. Oh. That was very weird for my brain for a second. Okay. Oh, it's all the... Gonna have to get rid of this stuff to get it out of the way. But we can... Actually, I'm just gonna put a box up top. Or, yeah, let's put it up top. And then we'll just send stuff into the box so that it clears out the line that's just sitting here. This is more constructors than we actually need, but I figure it's fine. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we have 8 making copper sheets. So we could, I think, to preserve this side that's making wires, I'm gonna get rid of 2 of those constructors so that they don't eat all of the copper, because it's sharing It's sharing the line of copper that's coming from here, and it's just one line. So it's if we leave 8 constructors here, it's just gonna eat all of the copper that we need, I suppose. So we can always add more here if we want. For now, I'm just gonna do that. And then this looks good now, so we're gonna get rid of this because I don't actually want to store stuff in here. I just wanted to get it off the belt. So now we've done that. All right, so here now we have copper sheets. And it's, how much did we say we were gonna have? I forget. $120 copper ingots, 6 constructors, 60 copper sheets. Okay, so now we're gonna need to combine this plus the copper, 2.4 assemblers. Okay, so you are actually only 60. And then we get the quick wire in here from up there. And we need assemblers. Okay. This is the sink line, I believe. So it's also good if we want to sync stuff from this. We can use that. So copper sheet plus quick wire. Let's see. It's 60. So we only need a Mark 1 lift. It's not updated. No, I don't really know what to do with that anymore, to be honest. Because I already, like, I played it. I might play more at some point. I just don't know when. Okay, that's good. I'm just too obsessed with Satisfactory right now to consider playing other games. No, what? Okay. Caterium. Quick wire. Much more into Mass Effect, same. I like the sci-fi vibe a lot more than I like the magic vibe. Alright, AI limiters. Underclock. Okay. Quick wire. Alright. So the quick wire is here. We want to bring it over here. And let's see, if we drop a conveyor belt here. It's hard to see where that's going to line up. so that connects directly. I want to split it to these other machines, though. So, how do we do that? Vertical alignment snapping. DB. You missed it. She'll probably never go back to it. Sad. So if I move it back here, and then we can drop the lift down into mergers instead of just... Yeah. Okay. Be the quick wire. Don't recall me playing Dragon Age? You missed it. That's what we said. It happened. Is it my fault you weren't here? Alright, quick wire. Go so slow. How much do you need? How much wire do you need? 100 per minute. Alright, you're gonna have to... Whoa! Did you see it flip around? Why does it do a flip when it gets there? Huh. Oh, wait. These need to be splitters, not mergers. I don't know why I always think of them as splitters for that one. Alright, wire and then electricity. Alright, now merge these three.
I'm Commander Shepard. And Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
And storage box. Moving laterally, thank you for the 102-month resub. Welcome back. Leon, thanks for the 50 months. Welcome back to you as well. Shy Guy, thanks for the 111-month resub. Thank you all for supporting the stream. Hope you're having a nice day. Good start to your week. Not Thanksgiving week, as some may have been falsely led to believe. By who? The government. Probably. Wait. This has to go here. I'm gonna do 1, 2 lower. And then like that. Now we have the ceiling mount. Put it here. And the output is here. Oh my god, it's not long enough. Or it's too long, rather. Okay, so those are our AI limiters. They're gonna go into this box. And then we need our output. Our overflow goes here. That goes to the sink over there. Control C to copy the settings. Yeah, but it's like you have to see the thing that says press E to configure first. So you have to like really like, and I've had issues with it recently. Since they did the patch recently, I've been having weird issues with the way it behaves. So, but yeah, Control C, Control V to paste settings. Okay, so we've set up now the AI limiters. Part of the whole shebang. We need to, let's see, what else are we working on? We're gonna need to automate these. I don't think we have those automated. Yeah, I think that's like one of the things to be grateful for me is like I have a very small family. So anybody who's an extended family person who has interesting ideas. Don't really care. Making neat pipe networks for your fuel factory. You can't force the pipes underground anymore. Oh. That. Crystal. Cable. Reinforced iron plate. You just told your family you're not going to Thanksgiving because you already know like what they're gonna be like, or just because you don't feel up for it because of just recent events. How are you getting them underground to begin with? I wasn't gonna ask. I was just like, I don't know. She's doing something. But DB is like, how are you doing this? Because you know what they're going to be like. Ah, yeah. I mean, hey, that's your right. Oh, the bottom part. Yeah. If you, like, aim it just right, you can get it to hook up. I see what you mean. So, let's see. We are making those plates here, right? The reinforced iron plates are being made and just going directly into the storage box. So instead of them going into the storage box, we could be using them to, oh, they're making, and then they're making these, right. Right. Okay. Oh, this line is only making the rods? Oh, wait, no. The rods are going up and over. Right. Okay, I thought those were going to storage. But no, it's going over here to this, to this line of assemblers to make those plates. Right, yeah, it's coming in here. Or to make the frames. What are these things making? Oh, you're also making frames. Okay. And then... What the fuck am I looking at? Oh, I see. This belt is from there. This is not putting... Not putting stuff in here, I think. Huh? Oh, okay. Wait. This direction... Left is supposed to work. Why doesn't it? I don't understand. This one's working? Yeah, this one's working. What the hell? Why does that one not work?
Nice.
How do I remember what's what? I mean, I don't really. Most of the time I'm just like following the lines to see where things go, like I just did, because I have no idea. I don't remember. I have a general idea, I guess. Oops. Okay, now it's going. Something weird with that splitter conveyor belt combination, I guess. So all these assemblers are making those frames. Yeah, we're gonna need to make that thing. The heavy modular frames too. Oh boy. I don't even know where to begin with that. I am overwhelmed. I saw the leg of that thing moving through the wall of the building. Scared me. Did not like that. Well, let's go make the stuff for this, our milestone now. Oh yeah, and we have a... Oh, did we start another hard drive? I can't remember if I started another one or if it said that we had finished one. Don't remember. Junk food brain rot game has been Call of Duty Zombies. That's why I told Fromage that even though Overwatch is ass, I still enjoy playing it because of that. It's like just a turn off my brain kind of game, which I like. Okay, before we do that, let's do at least one of these other things. We've got a couple of things we can turn in, probably. Okay, we need to make those things, and I gotta grab more quick wire. Probably didn't need to grab that much, but I did. And now we gotta make the gas mask things. Oh, right, we need coal for that, which I don't have on me. So let's go just grab some by hand, I guess. Because I don't really know. Otherwise we have to go... Well, I could just go over here to where our other machines are. Yeah, we were talking about that recently, how I feel like I'm always surprised by the audience that just loves zombies, like Call of Duty Zombies specifically, right? It's like it's just a mini game mode that has, for some reason, a really big following. And it always surprises me that that is like something that people really, really enjoy about Call of Duty. Yeah, I don't really know how it works. I've tried watching my sister play it, and she tried explaining it, and I didn't get it, so... Okay. Oops. I didn't mean to take the steel. I wanted the coal. I forgot. This isn't working either. Okay. Oh, this is going that way instead of going in that way because of this, I assume. Well. Look, if Amazon can have belts that go every which way, then why can't I? I mean, I hate it, but I'm not going to mess with it right now. It's fine. It's fine for temporary. I needed this because we want to make... Oh, I can't carry anymore. All right. So we want to make those gas masks so we can finish this and get the hazmat suit. Oh yeah, I don't like doing that, but I feel like part of me getting older has been learning which things I'm gonna allow myself to tolerate and which things I can't. Because if I really wanted to attack all the things that I like just don't enjoy right from the get-go, I mean, I'd just never get anything done. Oh, there's no power up there. That's why. Oh yeah, I was redoing my electrical stuff. Alright. It's not one of them. For now it is. Until it isn't. It's fine until it is. Isn't. You know what I mean. It's okay for now. And then it'll not... I'll go back to it and I'll be like, how could I have left it like this? Ridiculous. Not enough space in inventory. That sounds about right, actually. Okay. I need to make 50 of these. This year's been really good for fun co-op games with Helldivers 2 and Space Marine 2. Yeah. I didn't get as into Helldivers as a lot of people did, but it's just the fact that it's like... I'm not big on fighting AI in an FPS game as like the primary thing. And I've never liked that. So this we need biomass. Any biomass will do. Okay. Oh, yeah, I was gonna say, we're talking about the... Even, like, even my favorite FPS games like Rainbow Six, Overwatch, Tarkov, I've never been big on fighting just the bots as the main focus. It's just not really my thing. Oh, we need to make the fabric. See you later, Cillian. Have a good one.
Milestone
All right,
reached.
tier 7's
the
done.
hazmat suit protects the wearer from radiation
Well,
by
this
consuming
tier 7.
iodine-infused filters. You may find this protection essential if you are going to finally get around to saving humanity. I previously gave you compliments in an attempt to inspire you, but it might have given you the wrong idea. I will definitely be totally honest with you from this moment on. Here is a demonstration of a truthful compliment. That suit looks like it was made for you. Because it was.
Looks like it was made for you. Because it was. Okay. Radio control unit. We can make 50 of those. How long until it returns? 5 minutes. All right. Thanks, Ada. If you're gonna finally get around to, like, saving humanity or whatever. I know, Ada is great. Let's see. Crystal oscillators. Get this thing. And that thing.
Explorer unlocked.
Missing materials.
This personnel
1.
transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
Climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction. Okay. Let's see. Caterium. That is the high-speed connectors.
Priority power switch unlocked. This assists with power grid management by automatically powering down specified connections when a grid failure is imminent. Use it to prioritize power for the most important infrastructure. Power switch unlocked. Fixit is proud to announce that the power switch facilitates power grid management through the application of the very latest advances in on-off switch technology. Fixit.
In
It's fun to
on-off
have
switch
power.
technology.
Pulse Nobelisk unlocked. This ammunition for the Nobelisk detonator generates a powerful shockwave capable of repelling nearby objects, including the user. Unrelated. Please ensure all your Fixit liability waivers are
Unrelated.
up to date.
Sure, unrelated. That sounds unrelated. Motors. Rifle time.
Rifle and rifle ammo unlocked. A long-range weapon and rapid-fire ammunition.
Nukes.
Only to be used for the defense or acquisition of fixed property. Conveniently, this includes everything of value on this planet.
That is convenient.
Pocket dimension inflated by utilizing numinous gel hydrology.
Gonna be disappointed.
channeled
Oh,
through
no.
an etheric spigot. Some used to say this as impossible, but the meaning of that word has long since been removed from my dictionary.
I understand what a pulse obelisk is. Should probably make one just to see, right? Oh, they said it like throws you. How do you choose which of the things you use though? How do I choose which ammo I have in here? Use tickets to buy ammo. Okay. Hold reload. Oh, I see. Catch. I just threw a sonic bomb at him. It's like, dude, what the hell was that? Oh man, that was funny. Alright, so yeah, that thing. Should be able to make these in here. We need 50 of them. Radio control, yeah, see, I've got everything. Well, that's gonna take a while. At least we got the aluminum, the all-clad aluminum sheets, or whatever this is. I don't know what the word is for that. At least we got that, too. So that, we've got that automated, so it's just really easy for us to throw everything in here. I want to know why the dimensional storage thing is not in alphabetical order. Plastic iron plate, solid biofuel, SAM, iron rod. Like, what? This isn't in any kind of order at all. It's not even grouped by, like, category or anything. It's just everything is a mess in here, and I hate it. I'm in the box next to ma'am. Oh. It's the order things were introduced to the system. Yes, I understand that that's... But I don't understand why it's not alphabetical order. Because, like, why would I want that? Why would I want it to be... Oh, thanks, yeah. Oh, I already did that. Okay. I just don't know why... Like, I don't know. Or just make it... Yeah, sort by quantity, sort by alphabetical. Just put a little, like, toggle thing. That'd be nice. Maybe someday. Alright, what else can we research in here? This thing, it requires this, but we don't know how to make this, so we can't do that one. It is a complex game, but it's a sandbox, and so it's pretty chill generally. I can't see how many I need anymore because, okay, 10 of 50. So we need 40 more of these. So it's, yeah, it's a sandbox game. So it's like Factorio, but in 3D in a way. And I think more chill than Factorio. Because you can also put everything into like peaceful mode and it's really just a cozy game. I love it. Narrows, thank you for the 41-month resub. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for the 41 months. Right, it's like there isn't a failure state. It either takes you a short amount of time or it takes you a long amount of time. That's it. I need this number to say 40 and then we're done with this specific thing, but What? Make Factorio friendly mode using the command line. Okay. I mean, yeah, you could do anything with... Can turn off the Factorio enemies and settings too. Okay. It still just seems more intense to me than this game. Like, Factorio just seems... For those of you who have played it, like, you tell me, intense in terms of, like, the gameplay seems a lot more... It seems more demanding. Whereas, like, it demands more of your attention and, I don't know, brain power. Okay, this is definitely more chill. That was my impression, but having never played it, I don't have anything to, like, compare it to, so... Playing Factorio on my main screen, so I like both. Like, I'm playing it right now. It's the best. I've always heard really good things about it, and it's like one of those things that I feel like I would probably enjoy it if I tried it. I don't really like the art style, and it's always been a turn off for me. I just don't really like looking at it even. Need 500 more wire. Going back to the Call of Duty thing it's like all these Easter eggs and stuff that I feel like it's like once you start being involved in it, you kind of have to keep it draws you in because you want to see the continuation of the whole puzzle, I suppose. We should also be automating these things now that we've got that whole cave over there. That would probably help. Wire. Why am I looking for it there? Complicated if you don't like the art style. There's no getting past that, right? There's optimal or not this game. You can just play the way you want. Okay. What happens in Factorio if you do things suboptimally?
Milestone reached. The resource well pressurizer and extractor can harvest nitrogen, crude oil, and water from underground wells.
I don't know what the hell to do with nitrogen, but
being
okay.
a gas, does not need pumps for pipeline transportation. Fix-It does not process most of your metrics, but I do. According to Fix-It predictions, you are exploiting this planet with unexpected efficiency. They did always struggle to see the true potential of things. Nothing about you is unexpected to me, and therefore you are performing exactly as expected.
Okay, I wasn't listening to you, Ada. I was too stoked about my little buggy. Is there a handbrake on this thing? No. You waste resources? Is there a negative to wasting resources, or are they infinite like they are in this game? Because this game, it doesn't really matter if you waste resources, right? Alright, what's our next milestone gonna be? This one gave us a lot of things to play with for quite a while, so I don't think we're gonna be worried about that. It's pretty ass. I mean, I'll still have it, whatever. Either I'll use it, I won't use it. It's fine. Just said the same thing. Exceeding expectations, which is exactly my expectations for you, so you're adequate. They can be infinite in the settings, but the world is infinite, so you can just go find a new patch of war. Interesting. The resource patches run out. Oh, that is much more... That is harder. To me, that's already... immediately, that makes it like a whole other level of stuff that I... If I had to move all of my... Yeah, see, I don't want that. That's not my preference. I don't want to have to move these things over and over. That sounds terrible. Oh, you know what I just realized also, though? Now we have... Oh, we don't have it yet. We should get the Mark III miner, because then we'll be able to pump up the... Yes, this. Okay, this requires 100 supercomputers and these things, which we have some of those, actually. Blender. Blender time. Because if we can take all of our miners and just, like, make them Mark III miners, you know? Get a lot more resources per resource, you know? There's mods that make the patches never run out. Yeah, I would play like that, I think. If it were running out, that adds a layer of stress to me that I don't want. Separating mining and processing, so all you have to do is move mining each time a patch runs out, since you'll usually be using trains to deliver ore anyways. Okay. These frames aren't used in a whole lot. But DB said we should automate the... Or no, not DB. Someone else said we should automate the oscillators. We have that, but we also have to do... Wait, this thing goes... Yeah, that has to go on the node. But then what are the other... What are these? Oh! Must be placed... Okay, so you have to attach these things to that big thing, and that's how you get the stuff out of it. Okay. Interesting, yeah. You're also... Yeah, the bugs are... But that's what Chad was saying, that you can turn them off probably, too. The middle one pressurizes the ground, and the product comes out of the small ones. Okay, like the hand miner things we were using at the beginning of the game. Okay. Well, 200. I'm just trying to see what I should be automating next, and I think it should be this. I don't think we're automating the heavy modular frame. I have these automated. I have all these parts, but I need this. The aluminum factory is up and running. And I'm just trying to figure out what's next. I think these would be probably good. Because they go into this thing. This thing goes into this thing, and we need that for that. I don't know. It's also used in something else, but I don't know what that is. So I'm thinking that the heavy modular frames we could automate. I don't remember if I was automating them or if we just were... I think I made them by hand when I needed them. These ones are empty. So we have the smart plate. Yeah, see, we just have these ones. We don't have the other ones. Oh, right, and then this area doesn't have power because I was redoing the electrical lines. And now these machines are out of electricity. So let's fix that. Encased. Heavy encased frames nice if you have iron pipes and iron wire removes coal entirely. Heavy encased frame. I think that's the thing we're talking about right now. I don't know. I need to set up electricity for these things first. That placed a pole instead of a... Or it placed that thing instead of connecting. Okay. This connection is severed, I guess. Somewhere. Okay. Okay, so now bring this over here. Alright. Get that back up and running. This is back up and running over here. Fuse modular frames. The only thing besides the elevator phase stuff which needs heavy modular frames are these fused modular frames, so you can focus on one at a time if you like. I mean, yeah, I was gonna make only one of them at a time. That was the plan. This. Okay, now this side isn't working. Maj is texting me, so I was just responding to her. Alright, we got all our machines powered up again. I still want to fix some of the electrical and things like that, but for now it's okay. This is making the computers. So, we got the power back on. So there's the heavy modular frames. And then there's the fused modular frames. So this one we can't do yet. We don't have that. I mean, we just unlocked the stuff to start using that, but we don't have it yet. The rest of the stuff we do have. So we can automate the heavy modular frames. It's just a matter of figuring out where I want to do that and how we want to do that, because we need a lot of stuff that we don't have all in the same place. Those steel beams we're making in a couple places. The place to do this might actually be over by over at Coltrane Station, because there's a lot of iron over there we're not using. There's the steel already, right? Because we're making the nobelisks over there, which require these. I think we don't have this yet, but I think we can get all of that over there, because there's a bunch of iron right on this level that we're not using. Or wait, no, we're using some of the iron, just not all of it. Hello. So yeah, I know we're using some of the iron over there. I just don't know how much of it, because I know there's like pure ones. There's a bunch like right here too. So I think we have plenty that is not being used. Yeah, see, and all these ones are pure nodes. So those plus the stuff from over here, or we could even maybe make a little mini factory here so that we can have a different train line if necessary for that stuff. How many factories do I have now? Let's make more! Man, there's all that copper there that we're not using for anything. Okay, well. Let's, oh. Just tried to fly. Whoops. Don't have a jetpack on. So we need, hello, the coal is all over there. Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna remind myself what's going on over here. Steel beams, steel pipes, right there. Okay, these pipes are going this way and into here to make the nobelisks. So, if we want to automate, let's go to this, and let's say we're gonna make the frames. I'm just gonna put in kind of random numbers for now, just to get, like, start wrapping my head around how all of this is gonna go together. We also need to tell it that we have the cast screws, we have the plates that are different too. I think I have bolted and stitched. Maybe, but I'm not sure. I'd have to check. I think I have at least one of those. Iron rods, iron plates.
I'm Commander Shepard.
Right.
And Munition is my favorite streamer on the Citadel.
10 years down, 10 years to go?
Right now I'm making use of like as much of the coal as I can. If we get the Mark III miner with the thing that we're doing now, then we would have more coal, which would probably be really good actually. Maybe that's what we should do, so then we can either use this space or that one over there with the other iron. Probably it'd be easier if we just put the other iron there and then expand into this area. I think that's what we're probably gonna have to do. Because otherwise we're gonna eat into what we already are using, which is not necessarily bad, but the only well, I was gonna say the problem is that the fused frame, we have 51. I need 50 for my milestone. I have 51 in storage because I've been finding them by the hard drive locations. So we could actually maybe make that by hand. We need the computer, right? The supercomputers are... I want to see what the recipe is because I forget. Besides regular computers. Yeah, see, this we can make by hand. It's this, the fused one is the hard one because it has to be made in the blender, so we'd have to put down a blender and figure out the nitrogen gas thing. Okay, so I think now we have a plan. I'm gonna do... I'm going to do this milestone just by hand to get started. Do we have... We don't have these steel pipes going into storage here. They're just sitting here. Okay. They're going into a storage in another place. K-Map, thank you so much for the 10-year resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the 10 years. 10 years down, 10 years to go. Yeah, what? What happens in 10 years? What do you mean? Sounds like a threat. Naros, thank you for the 41-month resub. The end times. 10 years is pretty optimistic, I guess. So funny how some things that I've built like look very much finished and this is just a mess of crap. Yeah, we're doing okay. We're gonna try and get Mark III miners. I've gotten a lot of our milestones and research and stuff. I've been kind of spamming that for a little bit now. Oh, it's steel pipes, not pipe. We need 1,000. Alright. And the computer... Not the computer. We need these to make the supercomputers. I have the fused frames. I have exactly the number I need. And then we need to make the other things. The supercomputers, we need 100 of them. That I think we should be able to make by hand. Well, at least some of them. We're gonna have to wait for some of this to be built up. High-speed connectors we should probably automate too, because that is gonna be in a lot of stuff, right? Caterium, copper. Do we have another hard drive? We could do this. I can make silicon circuit boards and crystal oscillators to make computers. That would help us automate both the crystal oscillators, and also we would use less plastic because we would be using an alternate recipe. Use rubber. I don't know. Oh yeah, here's the high-speed connector. Wait, so what's the original recipe? Caterium plus cable. Okay. We could take this one. And that saves us on having to use copper for this thing, because we won't need for the cable. I have just a crap load of silica that's sitting there, which is why I'm kind of like, probably that would be good. Box full of those computers, so it's already overproducing. A box full of regular computers? I don't know if I'm overproducing, it's just that it had nowhere else to go, so it dead-ended there. So it's just been producing constantly. So that doesn't mean we're overproducing. It just means that we have some stored, right? Doesn't mean that we're overproducing. I'm going to take that one. It just means that I have it set up to be created, but not beyond that. There's nothing else. Okay. I need 100 of these. Only 95 to go. So I think over by where we have all that, we have like 480 quartz that's just sitting there. So we'll be able to put that to good use making circuit boards and high-speed connectors. Which, like I said, I feel like the high-speed connectors are in a lot, right? I wish I could look at it while doing this. I guess I'm only going to be able to make a couple more of these anyways with what I have on me. We got to grab more of the high-speed connectors or make more. Can I make more? Yeah. I can't believe that Thanksgiving... First, I can't believe that I was wrong about Thanksgiving being this week, but then also I can't believe that Thanksgiving is not this week. It really feels like it should be. It's so weird. I don't like it. Feels bizarre. Oops. Oop. Okay. More pipes. Yeah, it's weird. I think it's because normally the the way, like, when did the month start, right? On a Friday. So that's, I think the problem is that it didn't start on a... It didn't start, like, earlier in the week. So the last Thursday ends up being here. Whereas if like, let's say the month started on Tuesday, then it would end on a Wednesday, which means that this week would be Thanksgiving. But it's not because just because of it start, like, the fact that November started on a Friday, I guess, is the issue. You're getting your eyes burned on Wednesday. LASIK? Hell yeah. I hope it goes well for you. I got LASIK and I loved it. I mean, the experience of it wasn't my favorite, but it wasn't that bad, really. This thing's faster than the tractor, and it doesn't flip over as easily. It was great. That was the first time in my life I'd ever had a Xanax before. It's like, shit. I mean, honestly, I can see why people get into this. I was really out of it. It was pretty great. I was just, my eyes afterward, I left my tractor. I just left it. That's how much I hate it. I just put it there, and I was like, you know what? You stay there. You think about what you've done. I was just, my eyes are just like streaming afterward, just like just so much water coming out of my eyes. I wasn't crying, it was just my eyes having a reaction, and I was just drugged out of my mind eating like fast food after my surgery because I didn't eat before for some reason. I don't know. Ridiculous. Right, so I set up this belt here. That's all the silica that's gonna be made up there. And then we're gonna need, if we want to do that over here, we're gonna need Caterium, which I have no idea where that's gonna be. We have not started thinking about that. There's some. That's not that far. It's just gonna be up, I bet. Let's put the recipe for this. Well, hang on. The circuit boards don't... They need copper sheet and silicon. The high-speed connector needs Caterium wire. Right, okay. This guy. This is the one we want to do. Answer the door, nothing but your undies. Not even your chair? Oh my god. That's pretty funny. I remember when I got my wisdom teeth taken out when I was like 18 or 17. And my mom took me to Wendy's to get a Frosty afterward. And I was eating the Frosty in the car, and she asked me if I needed a napkin, and I was like, sure. I didn't think I needed a napkin, but she handed me one, and I took the napkin and I went like this to wipe my mouth from eating the Frosty. My face was so numb, I couldn't feel that I was just getting the Frosty all over my mouth. I was just like dribbling it everywhere. I have no idea. It was just a mess, and I was like, okay. My mom was like, do you need a napkin? And I was like, no, I'm probably fine. And then I used the napkin. And I was like, oh god, I am, I definitely needed a napkin. Yeah, you're right, Mom. I thought I didn't, but I see now that I was wrong. Very wrong. Caterium out here, all right. You are not, that's it right there. All right. Yet another very far away thing that I'm gonna try to, oh hey. No, I already went to that one. But there's stuff down there. There's stuff I missed. Oh, no, there's stuff I dropped here because I couldn't carry it, probably. I got so excited. For nothing. Garbage. Alright, well, if we want to get this Caterium... Oh boy. Oh no, there's nowhere for me to go. Ah! My tummy hurts. Alright. So, if we want this... Oh, brother, we're gonna have to go all the way over there, aren't we? Ay, ay, ay. Time to stack some conveyor belts, I guess. Yeah, we have the suit now. I just unlocked it today. We could be using that. That is true. $240. All right, so you can take a Mark IV belt. No, Mark III belt is 270. Mm. Hmm. Yeah, I've used the catwalks to make angles before. It's just not always what I'm trying to do. Sometimes it's not just about finding the right angle, but it's also about, like, just, I don't know, just the layout and the way that things look. Goes through the rock, doesn't it? Nah, who cares? Okay, so, could go through that way. Dude, what am I hearing? There's like a motorcycle brigade outside or something. So loud. Alright, so then we want to bring that this direction. To this. Put this here so I can see where it is. And then we talked about the conveyor stacking as an option for some of this stuff. Let's see. The Caterium is going to be turned into quick wire. We're going to use that to combine with this. So we'll need to put it there, I think. Or we're going to have to build another level, which we kind of started doing. We might do more of that, or I might just be able to make more space. But the end result is the same. It has to get down from here. So, we can either... We're gonna have to move these to make space for a third thing, is the issue. A third line. Either stack them or... The thing is, if we stack them, we still have to split them to make the conveyor belts, right? So stacking it would be nice enough for one part of this, but it won't work for the whole thing. And... yeah. Could do this. Merge them into single conveyor, split them with a smart splitter. No. I don't think we're going to have enough capacity for the belts to have that much, because this has 480 and this one's got 288 and that thing's going to have 240. So yeah, the conveyor capacity is going to be the problem there. I think I'm just going to redo this a little bit to make it work. hideous. Okay. Now we need the Caterium. And then we'll have to fix the catwalk and stuff, but... So here, we'll drop down a conveyor belt. Let's bring it over here first. Alright, which thing's not on the world? It's probably this that's gonna be not on the world grid because of the way we've been building that staircase. Or is it this one that's not? I can't tell. Oh, it's this one that's not. Because we did an angle over here. Okay, that's fine. Just keeping an eye on the spots that may or may not be invalid placement. Oh, because there's, something there. Some kind of... Oh, God, there's a hole. Holy shit. Ah, okay. We're fine. Just a little tiny cave thing. That scared me. Wait, does that go anywhere? No. That scared me. Okay, so here... Can just drag it and it'll make a path on its own. Yeah, I mean, I don't really want it to do that personally, but...
Nice.
And 7 and cool.
I like being able to be more deliberate with how I place it. Oh, it's gonna do that because of this thing. It's, yeah, there's different ways to place stuff. Oh, so this is the problem we're gonna have. If I don't use the grid, I'm gonna really struggle to align those conveyor holes. So let's try to do that. I'm gonna find where the grid is. And then find where it is here. Okay. Now, if we put this... here... That's not aligned. I guess we want to move this one, not that one. I don't know. Let me see. Oop. Don't throw that one. Don't know what that's gonna do. It's just gonna knock me off. Alright, we can actually lower this one. It's kind of crazy looking up here. Gonna do one of those. Maybe? No. Okay. Well, it's ugly, but it's connected at least. Yeah, for now it's okay. I'm not sure how long I'll leave it like that, but let's see. We gotta move the coal one though, because we're not gonna be able to overlap these like we did before. So, one here. Maybe if I could just do all three instead of using this thing. What? Okay. So instead of that going here, oop, we'll just have it go straight down, and then I'll have to fix these catwalks and stuff, but it'll do. Ow. Okay. So, coal. You first. You are just gonna go right there. That's easy. Easy peasy actually makes things a little bit neater. It does go through that rock thing, but whatever. Now, you... Oops. I always right-click by accident. It's like I'm holding my mouse too tight, and I just right-click by accident and put away the thing I was holding. Okay, this I'm gonna bring over here to this line. It's gonna go that way. Okay, then that leaves a space for Caterium. We're gonna go that way. And we've got our coal hooked up, so that's running again. The Caterium, we need to run power to that. Oh, and I'm gonna have to fix that. Alright, first things first, electricity. Alright, we've got one power tower here. There's one going over this way. Could just run a line from there to here. Plans have been canceled so I could work on my factories. It's like you don't get it until you do, and then once it's gotcha, it's gotcha. Oh no, it doesn't reach. Makes sense though. I also, to be fair, I mean, I played this game 3 years ago when it was still in early access. And I did not think I was going to be this obsessed with it after it came out of its, like, regular release, whatever. How many smelters do we need for this? We have 240 divided by 45. 5.3 smelters. Okay.
Now that's more like it.
I've got about 200 something hours on this playthrough. 250-ish, 200 something. It's always hard to estimate because I leave my game running sometimes, and so sometimes like the hours are just a little bit longer than they're supposed to be. Alright, Caterium. If we move these, we might actually just be able to just smelt it right here. If I fix this. I'm gonna have to move this anyway, so we could just plan to move it. And we need 5.3 smelters to make Caterium ingot, and then we need... Yeah, we'll have to do the math on that one. A lot of rough edges in the earlier access versions that burnt you out faster. Yeah. I don't remember, like, having any real strong opinions on the game when I first played. I mean, I liked it, but I wasn't as, like, into it as I am now. That's for sure. One, two, three, 4, 5. Technically, we can do 5.3, but I'm gonna do just these 5, I think. Only thing is, I want to move them back closer to this thing here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright. Ingots. Copy, paste, 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 and paste. Splitters.
Nice.
1,
Okay.
2, 3, and 4. Bezos bucks. Chris, thank you so much for the 8-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for the 8 months of support. Solid Rizzo, thank you for gifting a sub today, JB Day. Zen Christian, thank you for the 83-month resub. Welcome back. Thank you for your support. I appreciate it. Alright, we're gonna need power here, and then these are gonna make... let's see, we'll have 15 a minute. Times, I'm only doing 5, so that's 60. So 60 divided by 12 is 5, right? Wait. Because that needs 12 for these, right? To make quick-wire? Yeah, 12 a minute. And we're making 15 a minute. So we need the same number. Almost. But I don't think we have space here for that. This is the only issue. Unless we do this, put it here. Ooh. That's an idea. This is some dead space we're not really using. We could use it for other things. Sped through the game to beat it in 4 days. Over here taking 10 days to build a power plant. I like taking my time with this game. And making things look cool or... That's my... Remember we were trying to figure out how to use this corner? I think I figured it out. We're gonna put constructors on it. Okay, are you on the world grid? Yes. Good news. We could actually just pull this line out then. And put the constructors here. Oh, it's actually that they're not gonna fit sideways is the issue. Like, it's not enough, unless we stack them or something, but I feel like that's just trying to force it to all go into one little area. We need space for 5 of them. Ow. It's like a reverse hiccup. Yeah, that's what I love about this game too, is like you can just make it what you want. Expand the middle portion. Yeah, it's more about the fact that then they won't be aligned straight. We could put them sideways. It's just then also I still have to figure out what to do with this thing that I haven't been able to figure out what to do with. Let's see what happens if I do that. Well, let's see if we can put the constructors here. Actually, if we do that, if we move this, which we could, because I could put 6 smelters if we just move this a little bit, which we can do pretty easily. We just have to move this thing, and that thing, and that, and that. Okay, and now, if we move that over here, and put a those. And then this guy goes there. All right, put that back. Four, 5, and 6 now. This is Caterium wire. To make quick wire, to make circuit boards with the silica and everything. And the high-speed connectors. Okay. So then this has to be... Motherfucker. Sometimes hitting enter is commit in this game, and sometimes it's not. And I wish it were just more consistent. Alright, so if we've got 15... So what are we doing now? It's 15 times 5, right? Plus 5. So we're getting 80 divided by 12, which means we can have 6.6 constructors. 6.6 constructors. Okay. We need to merge and then split. That should be enough space. Remember when you first built these platforms to drop the call and suggest a multi-platform thing in this corner? Nope, but I believe you. I don't have a super great memory, so most of the time it's just that I don't remember. If I'm being honest, I don't remember, but I believe you. So that's going to be 80, which means a Mark II belt should be fine. This did not go where I wanted it to. That. I would gift chat $10,000. Man. Sorry, I spent it all on getting my air conditioner replaced. Let's see. We should make it go the other way. We should make it go that way. I just realized. That'll be... Actually, well, it's too late. I already took away the belts, so... Or the splitter things. It's just... I think if I make it go this way, it makes more sense to me, because then we're gonna turn it around the other way. Like this, you know? And then it can go that direction to meet up with whatever is gonna be on that side. But we'll have to do that early. This is gonna be the issue though. This little corner. Okay. So let's do... Did it again. Every time I accidentally hit right click. Uh-oh. There. Okay, there we go. Alright, now those all merge into this one. It goes here, splits, and then we can put 4 more of these constructors, like, on this side. And then these are gonna need to merge. Like that. No, what? What? Oh my gosh. Placed all the mergers the wrong way. Ah! Alright, that's the output. The Caterium, I think I'm gonna do something like this. We need 4 more constructors. 1, 2, 2, 3. Nope. You want to make quick wire, but you're gonna be something like that. That didn't commit. 40. Okay. You quick wire. Okay. Splitter. Actually, we need to combine this with this. I should do this back the other way. Will I ever place the things the way that I actually want them the first way? Probably not. Probably never. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5? Wait, what? Why is this one elevated? Get out of here. You're not allowed to do that. What? Wait, which one is not? This one's wrong. Hang on. I got this weird, like, ground thing here now, too. Alright, so we need the belt to be able to go behind. And then we need to merge the things in the front. Okay, that's better. 2, 3, 4, and 5. So we're gonna have this line come out this way. And it's gonna do this. Ooh, am I gonna be able to place a splitter there? Not sure. We'll find out. Unlock the phase shifter that lets me belt through blocks. What? I don't know what you're talking about. No. Come on, hologram. I saw you. Okay, now mergers. Okay, so I can either drop the line down here or we're gonna go like that way, or I'm not sure exactly because we're gonna need more space to figure out what we're gonna build here. We might, I mean, I might just build on top of this and send this output up instead of down with these. We also are gonna need to run electricity here because none of these machines have power yet, which shouldn't be too hard. I just need to do it. Let's buy the supercomputers if you're really wanting to push the Mark III. Oh, like with the tickets or whatever? Maybe, yeah. I mean, I'm still gonna need to do this stuff, so... Missing a belt here. Modded Minecraft on crack. Kind of, in a way. It is more like factory and logistics based than like survival based. You know, like vanilla Minecraft is much more about survival than about automation or anything like that. Whereas this is more like logistics. And the survival element is very meh. Like you don't really care about it. You don't have to eat and drink unless you get injured and stuff. Alright, so these are going to produce the Caterium wire. Yeah, I can see like right here, I would love if I could filter by not concrete so that I could just like hold left click. But I know that if I do, I'm going to turn the concrete yellow and I don't want that. Oh, which is, I think what I just did. Nope. I thought I did, but I couldn't tell. All right. Anyway, so yeah, so maybe these are going to make the Caterium wire, and I don't know if I'm going to send that down there to be produced in conjunction with these quartz things, or we might need to put it up here. Just not sure yet. Constrain paint to whatever object you select. Yeah, that's not what I said. I don't want it to constrain paint to whatever I select. I want it to not paint the thing that I don't have selected. Sounds the same. Not the same. Sounds similar, but it's not the same. I want opposite filter. I want a reverse filter. Alright, what time is it? Almost 4? It's quitting time, chat. Before I start getting into putting all of the electricity and stuff like that. Paint all except for this. That would be nice. Unpaint the foundations from underneath. Yeah. Yeah, like there's ways around it. It's just not ideal. I don't know. It's not the way that I really want it. It's treat time, but I don't know where the cat is. She's not here, so I don't know if she'll come either. She might be, I don't know, she might be in a room where she can't get here. Okay, so I'm planning on streaming tomorrow. I will see you all tomorrow. I hope you all have a really great night. Thank you for watching the stream. Tomorrow is going to be probably, I think that sponsored stream I was supposed to do on Sunday, and then I got sick, so, well, you know, I was sick, so. So we'll probably do that tomorrow, I think, as well. So I'll see you all then. I hope you all have a really good night. Thanks for watching the stream today. Tomorrow should be a normal start time. Normal-ish-er. And I'll see you then. Have a good night, everybody.